McQueeb at this time of day? What? Am I running late so often that late is the new normal? I'm supposed to start at 7. Well, there you go. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I think it's affecting viewership in a negative way. Yeah. Definitely. How are you? What's going on? Always be tuning. ABT. It's the first 3 rules of sales. First and best. Caracas. Not first, but at least you're trying. Modern pizza. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Definitely do. Anytime I'm on is a good time? Well, I'll take that too. I'm very excited today. We're going to be playing The Forgotten City, which is the game we were talking about the other day. Very highly recommended. Somebody gifted $30 the other day. Since that time, and I still don't know 100% if it was for this game, but I'm going to assume it was because it was the one that was closest in value to the $30 mark. I bought it for $17. It was on sale. I can believe that. Currently on sale on Steam, I believe. Steam's having a fucking conniption fit, by the way. It can't synchronize saves, which could potentially be a problem. Hopefully, if I start this game without syncing being available, it should be fine. It should save data locally and then sync after the event. We'll see. Steam seems to be having a hard time right now. Steam, The Forgotten... Not the Forest. Yep, 45% off right now. 10 out of 10 rating from 6,574 reviews. $13... Did I say 17? $13.74. Yeah. So normally $25. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Very positive lately from the last 84 reviews. Not sure why. I didn't buy the DLC. The DLC looks like it's literally only like a support the dev kind of thing. But I'm very excited. This started life, from what I heard, as a mod for Skyrim. It's another rather interesting fact. Tired soldiers are likely to get that order. I mean, Robot has a point. I was just praising on Twitter the settings in the game. If we go to audio, thank you, iTunes. This is the default settings. It makes me so happy. You have no idea. It's just nice to see. Even music at 60%. It's not like 100, right? Like it makes sense. The problem with everything being at 100, if something is too quiet, especially dialogue, what the fuck do you do about it? I mean, I purposely keep my overall system volume at around about 75%, so I do have a little bit of flexibility when it comes to this sort of thing. It does mean I still have to come into the settings and change some stuff up. But then I can, bump it with my mixer. But yeah, having everything at 100 is just stupid. I don't know, is it an ego thing? Like, I'm the audio engineer, what I says goes? I don't know. Everything's set to epic, so we may need to change a few settings once we get into the game. V-Sync's on. Motion blur is also on at 100. This is all default, so I'm going to leave it for now. We'll change it as we go if need be. But no, everything looks fine so far. I'll adjust. Don't even set it. Sweat it. Set it. Set it and forget it. Don't sweat it. Shall we start straight away? Fuck it. Let's go. A message from the developers. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years who are apparently very fast readers. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and some other stuff. Present day. Well, wait. Hold on. Can I skip? I can't skip. I can't pause. Okay.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change.
I thought this took place in the ancient...
Wanna tell me who you are?
Ah, yes. Here we go. Alright, 1 second. What is going on with my internet again? I've tested speeds everywhere, but this is driving me absolutely mad. Like, certain things aren't behaving the right way. Maybe it's a DNS thing. Very strange. Let me know how the stream is, by the way. If it's nice and smooth, that's a good thing. If it's not, clearly we're in trouble. I can't stand. I'm getting so tired of internet problems. You have no idea. Oh, maybe like something went down. Like a major, like a Cloudflare style thing went down, and that's what's... It's smooth? Good to hear. Thank you. I mean, if something like Cloudflare or another DNS provider went down, that might explain a few of the problems that I'm having. I don't know. Oh well, either way. Select your body type. You can be a coin or another coin that looks different. Fine by me. Let's go. Skin tone. Yeah, true to life. Moon tan. Player. Queebo. Queeboy.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I was searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. I was on the run from the law. I barely remember anything. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. Oh, I like that. I was searching for ancient ruins. Oh, okay. I get it. Years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. Could be super helpful. Covert mission. Soldier, you have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. Well, that doesn't really sell that, does it? Fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. I'm gonna take ancient ruins then. Years of studying history give you occasional insight into the ancient world.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him.
She means dead.
But he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Would love to.
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask you some questions first?
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Chicken butt. What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Yes, actually. You're not even going to tell me your name.
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Excuse me, what? I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you. That's a fair statement. You're not even going to tell me your name. Why don't you want to tell me? Probably the more pertinent question.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh? Why didn't you want to tell me your name?
If you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill
What's
you
up,
in
Voltron the
after
Third?
You find Al?
Who is
He's
Al?
the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
How is the volume on the dialogue? It looks like it's a little bit quiet. We can fix that. Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in
Volume's
any
good?
direction
Appreciate
and
it.
never find another soul. Trust me.
That's all the questions I had.
Great.
Not really.
Go look
Like, I have a
around?
ton more. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep my eye out for him. I'll pass.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
One flashlight, huh? Use WAS to move. Okay, yep. First things first. We are going to completely disable motion blur, because that's fucking gross. It's nice and smooth. Into the ruins. Well, technically haven't entered yet. Search for clues as to Al's whereabouts. You can call me Quebo. Quebo, when you call me Al. Except I'm lost and probably dead. Hold shift to sprint. I may actually lower the sensitivity on the mouse just a touch. Go down to 85. Has to be exact. Bit better. So this was the Skyrim mod, huh? If anyone knows anything about the development, I'm curious. Did they use the engine that Skyrim's based on? Did they start their own or use their own engine? Tip. Use scroll wheel down to lower my flashlight. Do I have a battery? As if not, it stays up. Plus I could beat people with it if necessary. Al's note, backpack. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still seems strange that Al left it behind. Drag, examine. Okay, we can check it. Oh, look, a carabiner. Doesn't seem I can access it. Okay. Read Al's note.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold. But in
Oh,
hell,
shoot.
for this
Kinda cool.
shall be their final resting place." Could an
A golden
underground
carafe.
city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there against the odds?
Whoop.
It seems there's only one way to find out.
Permanently
If I'm not
fixed
back
in
an
place.
hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation or a warning.
Down we go.
Worth.
Fuck that! Yeah, just jump in. What's the worst that can happen? Found the entrance to the secret city. I think I'm definitely gonna play through Fallout 4 again. But I'm gonna need some quality of life and graphical improvements. For sure. So I'm gonna install a bunch of mods alongside it. A pool like that with IRL would be nice. Yeah. Needs a bit of shock and chlorine, but other than that, we'll fix it right up. Graffiti. Meminis semper villabant. Always remember they're watching. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I'm already out. Although there is no way out, I guess, now. You hear whispers like that? Nope. Oh, shit! They're fucking... Check this out. He's not, though. He's looking up. Well, forget I said that. Let's have a look if the light actually does anything. Nope. Oh, hell no. That's skeevy as fuck, dude. Like, words can't express the terror I would be feeling right now. Wait, you think the metallic sound is them moving? I think you're right. Oh, shit. That's even worse. I thought it was a trap in the distance. Oh. He looks like trouble. Inspect. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? I don't know. Every fucking thing else in this room? Kurhik Esni. Oh. Whatever he ran from is in here, huh? Oh, hold up. That might have been where he was stationed. Oh no, there's a couple missing. Oh, Jesus. Why am I doing this? What's up, brother? How you doing? A young Roman woman, it looks like she was begging for her life. Creepy game? Yeah, this one was suggested very soon after I finished Outer Wilds. I think it has some kind of time loop mechanic. Very, very highly rated on Steam. And currently 45% off, so I picked it up for $13.74. Tip, use F5 to quick save and F9 to quick load. Interesting. I guess that means we probably should. Good atmosphere thus far. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Oh, good. Seems like I'm on the right track. You wonder if it's some foreshadowing? An instruction to save? No, hell no, couldn't be. Couldn't possibly be that. A legionary in a state of terror. Oh yeah, perfectly safe, totally fine bridge. Why am I here? This is an excellent question. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. What's up, Nooblet? A lot of invisible walls. It's my first criticism. I dislike that greatly, but it's fine. Follow Al's trail. Oh god, I hope that wasn't Al. What do we got here? Inscribed stone tablet. Take.
Whoever raised this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried.
That's
Whatever
the
I
guide.
did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake.
Disembodied? No, he's just got a
End it all now.
Michael Jackson jacket on,
Find out
that's
what
all.
awaits you beyond that portal.
A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing must be Al, but how is that possible? Good question. Doorway over there. It's going to take us back to the past. Young Roman woman in a state of panic. And aqueducts. So close. Find the doorway into the past. A Roman man on his knees as if begging the gods for mercy. The remains of a human, whoever it was, died a long time ago. Empty lighter. It must be what Al used to light all of the torches. Jay's 2 cents plays Phasmo? Oh shit, I had no idea. I don't watch him streaming, but I like his YouTube videos. Why wouldn't you take the lighter with you? The lighter's got to weigh a hell of a lot less than the stone tablet. Not my kind of game. Nah, I've never watched it. I mean, it's multiplayer for one thing. Relief. A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and 2 women. I wonder who they could be. I guess I'm not looking at... Okay. I thought I was looking at the apples. I was not. Oh, we got people that are alive here. Oh, makes a nice change.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm delirious. I'm Quebo, and I've just come from the future. Shrine of Prosperina.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I'm Quebo and I got lost. Lie. Wait, are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine? Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
No thanks, I'll make my own way.
Look, you seem like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I showed you the way.
Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Okay, bye. Learn more about the Golden Rule. Ow. Okay, relax. Ceramic bowl. A ceramic bowl full of urine, which ancient Romans used because of its ammonia content to wash and bleach their clothes. Fuck. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I have a feeling the trailer gave a lot away, so I kind of know where this is going, but it's okay. A fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Whoever lives here must love this stuff. Shield. A type of Roman shield known as a scutum. Horatius chest. Denarius 15. Steel.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, fuck. Relax. It was just 15 bucks. I'm sorry. I apologize. A dream diary from Kabash, in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurdi. Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from the peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Kurdi and told me he'd dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Kurdi? D, next page? Won't let me. Won't let me skip to next page. There is maybe not another page. Ah! I apologize. You can have the 15 bucks back. I promise. Lady, you're in my way. Ink jar. A ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. The game does not seem to be paused when I'm reading stuff. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I'm going to take that. Take item. Consider it taken. More denaries. Yes, more cash. Well, I've started it now. Not much else I can do. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. This one depicts Apollo. Urbrak, a wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Who am I? These arrows don't be doing much damage, do they? Well, close range they kind of do. I ain't going in there. Ooh, what's in here? Toilets. Inspects. Communal public toilets.
They're alive.
Hey. Stranger's terrified. Should try talking to him again later. Interesting. He's special. He ain't turned to gold. Shitter's full. Oh, another lady here. Breaking the golden rule isn't the end, and it's possible to survive if you follow the magistrate. Continue from... You're dead! Continue from last save. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so not a loop mechanic. Oh, hold up.
Everybody hide.
Can I go in there and then back out? Or is that insta-kill? Nah, it's insta-kill. Okay. Interesting. So death is the end. But that probably means that my current situation is also the end. Maybe. Let's see if we can go talk to the magistrate. Brass mirror. Brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror which has been used for applying makeup. Oh, hello. Somebody said something. Verpa S. Oh, you are literally following me this time instead of just when I turn away. That's gross. $109. Love it. That's a long way down. Can I scam it? Close. Just don't get hit by an arrow. Magistrate's dead. Interesting. Interesting. Looper. I found a loop. We're at not much health, which is bad. Follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal again.
Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm Quebo, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Zipline handlebar, a rudimentary wooden zipline handlebar. Okay.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Thinks I'll be going now.
Alright, see you around.
Do I have an inventory? Photo mode in the game. Quest tracking. Yes, I do. Denarius, 126! Alright. Flashlight. Stone tablet. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. A zipline handlebar. Alright, we're starting to collect some stuff, and I'm starting to get the idea behind this game. Just don't commit any crimes on any specific run that you're trying to accomplish anything. Can you re-steal the same gold? Excellent question. We're not going to try it on the 15, but we'll try it on, whoa, 341. Nobody owns that. Let's have a look. We'll go the same way, I guess. Okay, there's plenty to check out over there. Go down. Yeah.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
You know a way out of here.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Maybe stop not saying less. It's important. What do you think about the golden rule?
Bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. We'll be
The
going.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Prototype. Looks like someone has been hard at work on a prototype zipline. A poem by Galerius. Read. My life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. Yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame. But to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. Yeah, we ain't gonna suffer the penalties of $7. There it is. It's back. All right, we need to find.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are...
Stranger looks busy. I should
This
try talking to her again later.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
What type of game is
There's
this?
a light in your eyes I've never seen before.
Narrative,
Learn
adventure,
and
mystery.
sophistication. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
You're fucking one to talk.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
What's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
You know a way out of
Well,
here.
Normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
It's cute, but seriously, do you know a way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact,
Talk about mixed signals. Jesus.
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Tell me more about what I'd be
I
buying.
can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself.
I'll figure it out for myself
But I
anyway.
promise you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
How do I know this isn't a
If I
scam?
took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way
I
out?
think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Pass for
What's
now.
the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps
Yeah,
you could take out
actually, thanks for bringing it up.
Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly, for 10 denarii.
Here's 10 denarii.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Aw. Here's another 10 denarii.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Talk about
Whatever
something
you
else. Be
like. All
going.
right. See ya.
What? Can't afford it? Bitch. A beer vat. Large vat for brewing beer. There'll be a layer of small insects drowning on the surface.
I love your clothes. So
258 denarius. Ugh. A dice tower. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly, cheating must be a problem amongst the Romans. Produce bowl. Carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. It's another one of these things. A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayer for protection.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Yeah, you're weird. A model arena. A small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is still in use today. Another dice tower. Well, translate. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. 21 denarius. Gladiator shields. Looks like Domitus was carrying his shield with him when he arrived in the city. Should probably save more often. Like, I don't like the insta-deaths. Denarius, fletched arrow, and a bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Okay. So we can get $1,000 relatively easy. I just have to go on another loop. Golden fireflies. This must mean something. But not yet. Not yet. Alyssa, how you doing? Going live message reminded you to take your antibiotics. Oh, that makes me happy. This lady didn't take her antibiotics. See a guy about a rule. We can do a little bit more of a wander around before we do that. I like finding free cash. It's always good. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Don't wrong other people, I think, is the golden rule. We'll find out soon enough. Ooh. Can I get past you? Not quite, huh? There's a chest in there, though. Alright. Alright, have it your way, game. 28 months subscribed. Monkey Lawn Gnome, how you doing, brother? Some kind of theater? An old scroll. Summary. An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. Myth of the Golden Rule by Durotus the Younger. As per custom, I shall begin by paying my respect to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusions, he deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? I mean, fair. I went above 45 miles per hour today by mistake. It was 47. Boom, everybody's dead. All of us must accept that we are capable of error, whoever from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscriptions stating the many shall suffer for the sins of the one is evidence that the golden rule is very real. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotus the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a hand cart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There's simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion's sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the golden rule is real as I strike one of you with my fist. Oh, it's got reading mode. What's reading mode? Oh, just a different font. Okay. Didn't work out too well for you, huh? Hey, Synth, what's up? This place is freaking massive. Hello, you.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Silphium. Try to persuade Decius to hand over the Silphium resin. Silphium, that's the same shit that's in fucking Returnal. I'm sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
Wow, that was fast. I was hoping to chat. Should I come back later? What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner.
Market
So I
stall
ran
right
over,
around the corner.
But he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that. And
So I need $2,000 now.
then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
This will prioritize the quest, showing its objective markers only. I'll get right on it. See what I can do. That's dangerous talk. Interesting. See what I can do. What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared.
I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you end up
My
here?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me about Nevea.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too.
Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I have the key to her old chest. Perhaps I can find what you need in there.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Would you like to tell me where the chest is? Stranger, search, no items. Dead. Medical tools. Barbaric looking medical instruments, including forceps and shears. A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Mortar and pestle? Okay. We have a key to a chest. A Roman recipe for bread. Generous pinch of yeast, a pinch of salt, 2.5 cups of warm water, and a pound of flour. Fantastic. Actually, let's make sure that we're not leaving anything behind. Loaf of bread. A circular loaf of bread designed to be pulled apart into wedges. It appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Love it. We'll take more than one, of course. The stone mill looks like flour and grain were poured in from above and ground between the stones as the handles are rotated. Alright.
Salve.
Decius, I need to speak to you.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
He wants a grand. I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
So it's perfectly okay to rip people off. Like, that's fine. You just can't punch people or steal from them. I get it. I get it. You're price gouging over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Take it. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
That whisper.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
Was a pound of unit of measurement back then? Perhaps not, but neither was speaking English, so I think we'll let it slide.
She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
How about I just take it
If
instead?
you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
I kinda do. Is that what you want? If not, hand them over now.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
Got him.
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard, and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Oh, a couple of loops. No big deal.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Steal it and head to the portal? Might be too late.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects.
Plus, I can't remember where the portal
From the
was.
of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my
What's
most
the
loyal
watch streak
slave
thing?
girl
Ah, yeah,
pretty
Twitch.
push
Twitch's
it
latest
all the way down to the river. I'm elbowing for a stampede of people.
feature.
Turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables.
Protect
To my
minorities?
surprise, we make it.
Keep
And I
women
see the
safe
barge,
online?
and it's
No.
so full it's almost sinking.
Watch
The
streaks.
captain's happy
That's
to
all
take
you
my
get.
point. So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the
Of
card.
course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart.
Oh yeah, he's getting the knife as soon as I can.
Pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Oh, you think the marker was it? I thought it was the quest to see the guy. Huh.
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the
So
world.
something to
but
do with the
sea.
river. Every person that ends up here fell in a river.
Thank you, friend.
The
But
river,
it turns out it might have been a
Tibus.
stroke of good fortune,
Tiber?
Because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. if I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Why the 3-day watch streak? Like, that ain't impressive. I'd say a week straight. 3 days, you don't understand it? Hey, right to Twitch. They're obviously investing heavily in useless features, so I'm sure they'll listen to you.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Thanks, I'll keep an eye out for them. What do you think about the golden rule?
Terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Obtain a bow. Oh, I'll bring it to you, alright. Hasn't the Magister banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. Very well. Another time.
So, conspiracy to break the golden rule isn't against the golden rule. I like it. I like it. I could get on in this place. Shopping list. A summary of things Decius plans to buy once he's escaped. A villa on the Aventine, Rome. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate, 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls. Pale and plump. He's a charmer, this kid. Brass mirror. We've seen this before. We ran through here last time.
My friend, it's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you
Wait,
die?
that's Mr. Clean. Okay.
Anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away.
I won't tell a soul. Sure and lie. No, you're good.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
No lie necessary.
All right. See you around.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hello, Dooley?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Someone think you were going to steal.
But I wasn't. I was just looking.
It's the only way you could end up in prison without
They said I did it,
breaking the golden rule, right?
but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability?
They said I have to live here now.
No, fuck that.
And gave me this letter.
The fact that he's standing there
I'm not good with words.
and everyone else is standing there tells me that
You think you could read
they're
it
good.
for me?
Magistrate Sentius explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. Okay. It's my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you're incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say? My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. No one
High
but he
cisterns.
looks after me. Except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you
Don't you
could
just love
help me get
springtime?
out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Then maybe it's time we had a new magistrate. Which I still have to talk about. Or maybe I'll just break you up.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice.
Figure out how to get
Like-
Galerius elected as magistrate. Ask Galerius about running for magistrate. Interesting.
If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Get right on it. Figure out how to get to the upper cistern. Get Dooley's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. Which means we have to talk to... oh my god, so many. Main goals. Point of origin. Figure out how to return to your original time. Perhaps whoever brought me here can send me back. The golden rule. Let's do that. Pandora's box currently being observed. Complete. Quid pro quo. Forget me not. Find the doorway. Run. Follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal again. Inventory. It's $600. We're getting there on the money side of things. We need at least $2 grand, from what I can tell. Or
Hello?
we just
Hello?
steal from the dude.
Have we met before? Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye. Dooley's note. I did not do it. Okay, so is there a map? Maybe, maybe not. Let's go quests, golden rule. See if that leads the way. Oh, it does. Sick. Okay. Really makes you sad? Yeah. Hello, Virgil. Oh, you don't want to talk to me.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
Yes, yes. You wait out there for a sec.
You know why. There are no other weapons in the city. We all went
Accusatory
along with the
note.
magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. This dude can make a bow, huh?
This area is
I wasn't doing anything! Shovel. A Roman fire shovel made of bronze. It smells like ash. Bellows.
Salve.
Anvil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix everything. Settle down. What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Correct.
I like that. We're going to get on well, friend.
I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything
Didn't notice
wrong,
that graffiti.
if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
I
And when
see.
you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Being with a member of the same sex is a sin? For Romans? This place would be entirely dead. Long time ago.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect
How to
they're
stop
just
Virgil's
confused.
harassment. Threatening Virgil. So you can harass and threaten someone. That's totally fine. Optional, ask the merchants in the forum for clues about Virgil's secret admirer. Buffering here again? I'm gonna fucking scream. God damn it. Oh my god. Little hiccups? Nah, it's doing the thing. This is not good, man. It's back for now? No, I'm broadcasting at less than 3K. What is going on? Upload speed 5 megabits. Fuck this place.
Nice to talk to you.
You can do a save here. Is it a tropical Red Bull? It is, yes, yeah. I'm so fucking pissed off. It seems to be reasonable right now. I don't know what to do about this internet situation for real though. Like this is not viable. Looks alright. There's a Twitch, what's it called? Bandwidth tests. Which inspector? Here we go. Two unstable events over the course of 1.3 minutes. And now it's back to normal. I got no choice. If this internet doesn't work and it continues to not work, I think I just have to fucking move. Try doing that with a credit rating where mine's at. Jesus Christ. All right, we can keep going. If this keeps up, I'm gonna lose it. I swear I'm gonna lose it. Can you give me a heads up if you're still here? Just type something in chat. See if it's actually still working. Something. Okay. All right. So upset.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is any news about my secret admirer?
Oh, I haven't even done that yet.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it'll take time. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
You know a way out of here?
I wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Never leaving you, Queef? Thank you.
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
4 times, Dekek. 4 times is the number of times that I have had people out to this house.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to
Interesting.
care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only 2 ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option. I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. Nice to talk to you.
You too, Virgil. You too. You're an okay dude. Alright.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
From beyond the edge of the known world.
You are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter,
it's pronounced Persephone?
She did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus.
Interesting fashion choice. This ain't the 90s, bro.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sounds simple enough.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they
So
not?
hold up. It's not everyone that turns into a statue. The sins of the many pay for the sins of the one.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree? Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Haha.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select
there
friends,
you go again.
and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber.
Same as everybody else.
How many miles from my villa? Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Same.
Anything you like. Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, It is a long story. Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the
Shaft above the bathhouse.
but if one gathered up enough wood,
Have we been to the bathhouse? No, we've been to the bathroom.
one's way out. I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale
Could be an like a coincidence, right?
To merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place.
Hmm.
So I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud. This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night.
Fabia.
Perhaps you should ask her about it. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Dyes for coloring clothing. These appear to have been extracted from plants and insects. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh. Fabia. So many things to do.
Well, my sartorial friend.
Bakery, we've been there. Is he dead or alive this time? He was dead last time.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Okay.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see.
Wow, my walking speed is faster than your walking speed. God, I hate that. No, he's not dead this time.
When I was serving in the Legion.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Quebo!
A curious name.
Should have been Quebus to fit the theme.
Curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us.
No, it's everyone.
will die.
We know that's not true.
The builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
What counts as a sin?
Question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Don't your laws allow for slave ownership?
What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed?
There you go.
There are laws
That's a
for
good
their
example.
protection as well.
Watch blood sports for entertainment.
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down
okay.
year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Practice collective punishment.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Where I'm from, we consider those things to be abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long way from home.
Well, you got me there, Chief.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What did you mean when you said Prosperina sent me?
In my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the
Serpina.
cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yes, I do.
Pointless lie. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
See human remains in the temple.
If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Why can't you investigate? Tip, these questions will be available later.
You're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election.
Today's election?
People here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do I know you're not the person responsible?
Why would you suspect me? I just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
If I do this, will you help me get back to my own
If I
time?
understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
No, not really.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
Yep.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me
Oh my goodness.
immediately. Oh, and one
We've
last
already
thing.
got
If
options.
I were you, I'd start my
sound
investigation
good.
by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago.
Oh,
Seems
boy.
like something's not right.
Lucretia, eh? Settings, audio. Voice up, music down. Lady, what are you doing?
Us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by
I
the
wish
other night.
Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
Oh, I think I needed to
But
come
you'd
talk to
know
you.
that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Are you being sarcastic?
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why? When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes.
Seeing someone.
But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Your father didn't seem to
That
mention
doesn't
this.
surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Aha! Why are all of your names so
You
similar?
really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
I think you know something you're not telling me.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay. Relax. She's got 17 bucks. Sentia's journal. Your diary. Today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Small vial containing a rudimentary perfume. More bread? Wonder how much bread I could get.
ain't done anything
Oh,
wrong.
don't mind me. I just live
One
here.
of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
Gracious.
Call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs? What now?
What can you tell me about the
One
magistrate?
of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure.
Lot of chatting in this
Lives by
game.
Seneca's
Holy
word.
shit.
Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself.
So straight away, one major difference
Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all
between
over.
this and Outer Wilds
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on.
is that Outer Wilds was
Try not to think about it. My commander sent me
a lot more
to
world
message
building without
While
dialogue.
I was there, I thought
Was
I'd
told
do
through
something nice
history.
for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming.
Have I played the original mod? No.
Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Can I see the citizen
I don't see
register?
why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Sure thing. Sure nothing will happen between now and tomorrow. Aurelia Claudia Decius. Notes. Claims to know a way out. Aurelia. Imprisoned in warehouse. Disappeared. Now refuses to work. Not to be trusted. Locked herself in palace. Increasingly agitated. Restricted to her villa for her safety. Okay. Sure, I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
As I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
It's a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Our worlds are very
Seems
different.
that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. Not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like. Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and
Malleolus.
The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her, but it's been 3 weeks.
Meet Malleolus.
Nothing. What makes you think you can do better? I suppose that's true. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better, though, I suppose.
Ask residents of the villa for clues about Scintilla's disappearance.
Fine. All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to...
Got it. Quest journal and inventory, yes. $246 worth of steel. So I still don't know where the point of origin, created time paradox, figure out who to return to in original time. Golden rule. Pandora's box. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help. Silphim resin. We still need $1,000 for that. I have a key for something, right? The zipline handlebar. Fletched arrow. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I'd love me a map. Froge. So there is a day-night cycle. That's interesting.
What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
What's it worth to you?
The spit of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Got it? I wasn't thinking of interfering, but now I am.
Oh, you just made a big mistake. Malleolus is going to hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still alive.
Good luck with that. Tell Malleolus is going down.
Stircum Adite.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Hmm. In the middle of the night. God, why do they make PCs run so slow or walk so slow? Georges. Okay. The many shall suffer the sins of the one. Wow, so many people voting. What's up? Do you want me to stand here?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georges.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Does Domitius even need to place a vote?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Oh boy.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Yeah, that ain't gonna end well.
The rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Impossible!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, the arrows turn them to gold. Okay. Am I... No, I am not. Okay, run. Well, you fucked it now. Hello, Blue Eyes. Oh, shit. I can't see a damn thing. Run. Follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal again. Alright, well, not before I do a little bit of investigating. Yeah, cool. Possibly the last bottle. No, false. Now I have 2. What have we done? We haven't done shit. Alright, so we do have a time limit of sorts, right? That's gonna take place no matter what. When night falls, it's only a matter of time before... Shit, better save. It's only a matter of time before that takes place, that event, which dooms us all. Oh, that's a dead person, or a gold person. Oh no, I definitely see the comparisons to Outer Wilds. The dialogue is heavy, dude. Like, that's a lot. Oh, I'm out. Ignore me. For some reason, I get a little bit... Oh, shit. Woo! I get a little bit of, I get a lot more health than everybody else. I am far, far, far away. Oh, that's the entry point. Oh, okay. Nighttime black and white is not very nice. Ah, that's why we have the thing to take us back there. I get it. I understand.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Way more of a mystery game and figuring things out. Yeah, I just, like, it's a lot. They overdid it on the dialogue. I don't. Again, you can tell a lot of this story by
Oh, wait.
providing clues and environmental
Not
story
right in the head.
stuff.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
I ain't got time to talk.
We sort of lose track of the date. It's 817 AU.
Archaeologist insight, so it's 65 CE.
CE? No idea what you're talking about.
Me neither.
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here. All right, friend.
All right. All right. How much cash do I have? $880. I've got the flashlight, stone tablet, key to the chest, zip line, fletched arrow, 2 bottles of wine, old scroll, loaf of bread. So it looks like everything's here. Okay. Only need 800 and... sorry, not 120, and then I can buy something and solve one of the problems at least.
Sisyphus.
Don't you just love springtime?
Love springtime's the best. Except I forgot where that freaking money was. So over this side, right? No, down first. There it is. We just do that a couple of times and fucking get it over and done with. Now let's see what else is here. Save my $2,000, go buy salve and what else? Is it the bow? No, we need to bribe the dude. Oh no, it is the salve that we're buying. He's in the marketplace. She weren't in the way. Let's see what that is. I'll fix it. Somewhere down here, yeah?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron?
Wait, is he down here? No, he's in the main marketplace.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I have no idea how to get there. Three bottles of wine. Oh my god, we can start opening our own little winery. It's fantastic. Oh, we got stealth as well. Interesting. Creeper vines. Inspect. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Well, I guess they can't. I'm a hefty lad. I can. Bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Note from Livia. The place is called Accursed. Here, Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees. And the 49 Valides, who dared to plot destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor. There's a couple of places we can come for $500 straight away. Ooh, what's going on here? Can I... There's somebody down there. There's a box in the water too. Okay. 600. Apple, why you turn to gold? Alright, let's go to the market. I remember where that is. Here we go. Where's, right. I gotta hurry. Treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Good to know. I'll be back. Gotta go buy the thing first from the dude. Is this the guy? It's not the guy. Loaf of bread. Loaf of bread. This is great! Groundhog Day ain't so bad. I think this is the guy. Where is he? Is that the... Oh! Sinner! I found you! Virgil! It was you?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
Maybe he just
There
found
are
it.
no other weapons in the city.
Interesting.
We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Stop talking.
That's why I've got to get in
Stop
first
talking.
before someone else beats me to it.
Stop talking. Yep. Me again.
Salve, stranger.
I mean, for the first time. I need Sylphium.
Certainly. All I ask.
$1,000. Yep. Here's 1,000.
Oh.
Got it. Steal it. No, we ain't doing that. I could have stolen from his stall. Interesting. Doesn't matter.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help?
Yep. Gotta go. Bye.
Very well.
And then back to...
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this? She needs the rest.
Got it.
What? Yulia, hope for that.
How did you know she needed this exact thing at this exact moment? Don't sweat it. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Ah, look. If you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter.
This game seems more about the setting.
The gods
Oh, I don't hate it. I think it's kind of cool. But it's just a lot of story, dude.
And you should be proud
It's
of
like
yourself.
kind of a
She might
slog to
even
get
be able
through.
to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her. and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
What other information did I need? I figured out how to treat rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
Actually, I didn't. I found it another way.
I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time.
I wonder if I need to get $1,000 every time, or potentially steal from, which would be a bad thing. I'd have to go 2 loops for that anyway.
Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Rufius. Who the fuck is Rufius? Might be able to track the quest.
Thank you. I'm ready. Sure. What do you want to know?
You think she was poisoned, was
Do
self-inflicted?
you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule and... Gladly. That's...
Okay. Hello. Stop crying. You're fine now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. Was there something you wanted?
What happened?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more
Promise I won't tell
questions.
anyone. How someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule?
That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but... All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out...
There's a reason they warn you that it's a long story every time, because
I learned
it takes
her
time to
asking
learn this information.
1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much.
Why would he lend you so much
I had
money?
to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out, hemlock.
What's hemlock?
It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem... In fact, he just thanked her. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths. He locked me in his villa. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. I'd be on my hands and knees. Those two took everything from me. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where... Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the... I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. No, of course not. I would never. But...
How much would it cost to buy your
A
freedom?
lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a
To compare it to Outer
suicide
Wilds,
pact
the
with
planets were the NPCs you had to interact
He's
with.
in exactly
Yeah,
the
except
same
exploring was
position as I
fun instead of
Malleolus and Aurelius set
browsing a
the same
menu.
trap for him a month after they did it to me. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now.
Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but...
Okay, bye.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Thank you. Oh, maybe I can steal a bow and arrow. It won't help me right now, but... Let's see if we can, or... Even better, let's... steal the item. Oh no,
The
it happened.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Nope, didn't do it. Hey, you. Oh, he's going back. Just takes a while to trigger, huh? Ow. And he dies. He dies to open the portal. I see. You could do so much of this game without all of the dialogue. So much. Well, I got the stuff now. Create a time paradox. According to Sentius, I'll be flung back to my own time if I can create a paradox. I'll need to change history in a way that makes me being in the past impossible. For example, Sentius says if I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never create the portal and it'll be impossible for me to be in the past. You would still need to die to get me out of here, though, no? Alright, let's start looking at some of these side quests. Permanent solution. Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. Check it out. Let's go. Oh my god. Bro.
Oh, so... Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah, got it. Actually, I'm gonna get the cash first, again. You never know when 300 and something bucks is gonna come in handy. $130 so he's up top. Oh, he throws himself into the water, maybe. Shit, how the fuck do we get up there?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Don't do it, you prick.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
How the hell? Not this way. That's too far around, surely.
Fresh meat, huh?
Shut up, idiot. Tell me the speed run of this game's like 4 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised. Directions to a secret shrine. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing with you in person, but if I'm right, then you're able to believe like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but I know that you're not alone. If you feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you. Deep in the caves behind the theater, turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Taylor's Principle vibes? Sure, yeah. Damn it. Dude's gonna off himself any minute. I feel it. Damn it. Let me out. Zipline's going the wrong way. Oh, there we go. How the hell? I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Navia. Ten fletched arrows. Hell yeah. He's thinking about it. Oh, don't tell me the name of the endings. Oh, look, Sisyphus.
Salve, friend.
Don't think I want to talk to you right now.
Under the gold.
Actually, I just need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well,
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Don't do it! Fucking get out of my way!
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please.
Suicide would clearly break the rule as well, right?
If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with
Get out of my way and I will.
I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly enough.
You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through with it.
I think there are reasons to stay alive.
Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for?
Maybe we can be...
You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ask Ulpius about Scentilla's disappearance.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh, Lord.
Suicide didn't break the golden rule. What
Well,
does that
I
mean?
suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Had you not stopped me... Whew. Wait, there's a pool down there? Where's his body? Follow him. Temple door locked. Okay. Geronimo.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. Thank you.
I mean, I got an achievement for it.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Malleolus.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Heterochromia.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
You know anything about
Of course not.
Tilla's
But as I always
disappearance?
say,
Hmm.
if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
What aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happened.
I'll deal with that. Want you to withdraw from the election. He ain't gonna do that.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
If you don't, I'm gonna kill you. As soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule. Either one, he probably won't believe.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
Possibly know that.
I know the future.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more.
Oh, son.
Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome. Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Well, I guess trespassing is bad, right? Never mind. Shit, how far back was that?
Thank you. Thank you. Well, you've...
The many shall suffer.
It was just a
The
threat!
sins of the
Oh,
one.
relax. Actually, go on. Do the thing. Try again. Don't threaten him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you just... Don't... How?
Domitius told me I know all of your secrets.
Nonsense! This is... I don't know how you know.
Okay. How did I last time? Oh, gravity, right.
Thank you. Thank you. I am...
Key.
And deeply honored to have been elected your...
A shortcut for later.
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted. Deeply honored to be elected
I love it. And I get to keep it. Okay, cool. So now we don't have to do the jump, which probably means we don't have to do the suicide. Although, that's probably still important. Might have to save him. Julia to his captors, Malleus and Claudia curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll be already dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt. Bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Produce bowl. It's so weird in these games, and I don't know if Skyrim was the same, but it's weird when only a very few select items are interactable. It feels odd. Like, don't make anything interactable if they're not important.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
We talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in the room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. The dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child. Well, I've had quite enough of this.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out! Do I need to call Domitius?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Worth it. $2.5 grand? You kidding? Don't mind me. I just need to find the exit, that's all. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pizza cake. If I can get down there. No worries. All right, we got plenty of cash. We can go buy someone's freedom. What else can we do? Something else I needed $1 grand for. I can't remember.
You?
Follow this dude. At least he's sprinting at the right speed.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone, and always.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
Oh, sick, he's got it. Okay, cool.
I'm just going to help her swallow this.
No problem.
I think she's
That's
going
fixed.
to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing.
Now the bow. I'll get a bow from the dude. What to the point? Where is the dude? I keep getting lost around here. Him. Oh, he's trying to clean it off. Okay. He didn't place it there at all.
Ah, a new fate. Nice to...
Salve.
Salve! The idea who's threatening Virgil.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Baths.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he ever
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
I'm not going to...
I need to! Alright, I'll
Very
be
well.
going. I gotta help people with their problems first, I guess, huh? Georgius?
Greetings and salutations.
Alright, let's see if we can save the dude from killing himself again. Ask Ulpius how Scintilla would feel about his suicide. Permanent solution. Up we go, one more time. So we got the villa key as well. Nice little shortcut. Up it.
Ah, and all right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Nope.
Oh no, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please, please help. Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
No, she's good now.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
I got it. How much?
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
As it turns out, I just might.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
Nah, you're good.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
That's what we do.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you.
I wouldn't give it straight to
I'll go and
him.
pay
I'd
off our
deliver
debts
it for him,
immediately.
but
I just wish
fine.
there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
One tunic it is then.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Now, Octavia, we ain't done.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something? Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, we were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage. I woke up by the river. Oh,
What's up, sir?
if you like.
You're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions.
A fun little game?
It was horrible. Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone
Aurelius
gossiping
Tavern.
down at Aurelius Tavern about a possible way out.
Alright.
I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose.
Am I still wealthy? I don't know. I just gave away
Then
2k.
I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves, and that's where I get stuck. You don't think that's a little... If that's true, then sooner or later...
I hate having the feeling like I need to rush through dialogue. There's so much of it. I don't think the clock stops during. Anyway. Priestess, they say. This is still locked. Priestess. Figure out how to make Malleus drop out of the election. Need to dig up some dirt on Malleus somehow. So knowledge and items are the only things you take with you, but the plot points continue. So like if we need to permanently... I mean, we're definitely going to play it again, 100%, but I can disable it, yes. Is it only when you mouse over or it just keeps popping up? There you go. Water under the bridge. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Get Dooley's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. He'd give you the key to the upper cistern if you get him released from prison. How do I do that? That was with the magistrate, wasn't it? Where does this take me? Does this mark anything on my map? No, it doesn't look like it. Ask Galerius about running from magistrate. Oh, that we can do. Galerius will be in the... You? Too far! Too far! Find me.
Thank you.
There was no hole in the ground that time. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if we die because it's too shallow. Interesting. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, okay. Insta kill.
Thank you.
Interesting. Wow. Okay. So we need the dude to jump. Because he craters. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Where are you running? Who the fuck are you? God, he's fast. A nice rock. Water under the bridge. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Updated lead. Okay, we have a locked door. Upper cistern. Up here. This looked fairly barren before. Maybe if we... He watches through their eyes. The content rules on YouTube look like they're backtracked. Well, they clarified. They didn't backtrack. And yes. Okay, damn. We can't walk on fireflies yet. A couple of my videos still getting demonetized anyway. Oh no, the sun's setting. Shit. Anyone know what the timer is on that? That's coming back the other way.
Oh!
That didn't hurt. Bar.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are
I would have
ignorant.
preferred to be able to interrupt NPCs, given that there's a timer involved as well.
Ah, you're here. And, then... How dare you?
Okay, wrong thing to say. My bad.
Oh, do us all a favour and...
Drink hemlock. Sounds like a threat.
You stay away from my money.
I will. Alright, we need Aurelia's key. Looks like a beard comb right there. Oh, Aurelia's chest key.
The many shall suffer.
Oh no.
For the sins of the one.
She got fucking stacks too. Damn. Couple of grand, Aurelia. Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, where am I going? I'm escaping again. Don't look at me, weirdo. McQueeb did nothing wrong. Thanks, Sentius. Bye! So this time, let's talk to the dude about something specific.
Salve, friend. Oh, is that right? Can't have, but you live. All right.
Oh, hold up.
Ah, it's you again. Now,
Have you ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear,
Oh, that's good, Base. I'm glad. Yeah, it's a good game.
Take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal? I can't see how I could vote. Even I could do a better. All right.
I still have the key, right? Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo, which we haven't been to yet. Yeah, still got them all. Cool, cool. Ah, the diary I haven't read yet. Dude, diary, today I'm celebrating I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. She's not a very nice person at all. Dear diary, it worked again. Now I'm another 1,000 denarii richer, thanks to Ulpius and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here. But just having it gives me a little thrill for a brief moment at least. Malleolus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he promised that for sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Sentius's villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that, he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. A blank page. Let's talk to her again. See if we can actually charm her. She is an awful person, though. God.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his
Ugh.
thunderbolt graying.
Livia,
Caveat
would you
emptor.
stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron. You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? You stay away from my money.
Hadn't thought about stealing it at all. Not even a little. It's another 2 grand. Easy money. We do a few loops of that. Psh. And sweat it.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput.
Oh. We skip straight to that. Well, in that case, I will help myself to your cash.
Unless you want me to slip some.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Not me. No sinners here. Stone carving. It's a bone. I think. A phallic charm. Nope. Nope, it's definitely not a bone. Well. Oh no. Am I stuck in here? Incomplete note. Figure out who threatening. This is your final warning, sinner. Whose room are we in? Persuade Rufius. Well, there we go. Cool. Whoop. Whoop. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Run. Whoop. Back outside. I'm too low. Oh, shit. There's an entrance down here somewhere, right? He fell over. Alright, we got like 5 or 6 grand now. We laughing. Cool. The ancient Romans had 4 types of poison. Poisons 1, 2, and 3 instantly killed the victim upon contact. Poison 4 just made the victim extremely... Poison ivy, I get it. Get it? Okay, let me go and talk to... Oh my god, not this dude. Hey, bye. Ulpius is about to throw himself off the Great Temple balcony. Tell him Yulia will be fine and give him this to pursue... to give him this purse of 2,000 denarii to pay off his debts. I don't want to lose 2 grand straight up.
Did you... All right. I'll go.
Okay, so we can use this dude to fast forward some of our eventual goals. That doesn't... The other girl's still gonna die, right? Hello.
Oh, you're here. And there's a... What was that? Some kind of joke? Let's just forget that ever... All right. See.
All right. So who's doing it? Rufus. Rufus is doing the. Who the hell is Rufus, and where the hell do I find him? Obtain a bow. Still looking for it. Give some willow bark to Rufus. Do we have any real willow bark? No, we have to get some. Alright. Ah, where's Rufus? Wait, do I have any? Let me check. We do. From the last time. Great.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Thank God for this, I tell you that much.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Can't imagine trying to find everyone without it. Hey, bud.
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I'll fix ya. If you get out of treatment, eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain. It was too much.
I owe you. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
Don't start. I know it was you.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I act. And I know I said I owe you one. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti.
That's good. Right, no problem. Let's go meet with Virgil now, I guess. Can't move.
I will.
Shit. Help. It's getting dark already? Oh no. Oh my god. Where's the market? I always... Oh, every time I get lost here. Back at the start. Grab the cash. This way, maybe? Every time. Yes, no. Hold up. The interface is fucked up. My controls have stopped. Oh my god. Save game. New save. Load game. Punch the birds in the face? What did they ever do to you? Virgil. Where are you? Tell Virgil, ask Fabio who is threatening Virgil. Didn't need that. Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. Already done. There he is. Talk quick. Shit's about to go bad.
A new face.
Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufus. He's never going to hurt you. I found an incomplete note. Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore, except the next loop in which he will. Treatment for room. Why am I telling you this?
Poor fellow.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up graffiti too.
That's...
Who are you going to vote for? Anything I can do to change that? Lead resolve the sinner. I wonder if the conversation... Who are you gonna vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
I wasn't asking. Crap.
You wouldn't build that, but one... Nice to talk.
What did that do for me? This is what I'm trying to figure out, what carries over between runs. We'll need dirt on Malleolus. Ask Ulpius about Scintilla's disappearance. Ask residents of the villas for clues about Scintilla's disappearance. Horatius accused Domitius of some involvement in Scintilla's disappearance.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Empty shrine, you say? What empty shrine?
You... Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. No.
You owe me!
So you...
People seem to forget very quickly, huh?
fellow traveler, greeting. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, nothing comes to my... I hope...
Hi, I'm from the future. Your life's in danger. If you vote for somebody else, your life will no longer be in danger. How do you know that I'm from the future? Look at the way I'm dressed. Okay, so this one we don't have a key for. Getting dark, man. Coin pouch. Sick, 43 bucks. It's not a hell of a lot though, is it? It's the bathhouse. Sponge stick. Unhygienic. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. Oh, it's a poop knife. Okay. Ever thought about a Thief or Thief 2 stream? Never played them. Always remember they're watching. Wonder if there's any place I can just straight up hide where the archers won't be able to get me.
Citizen.
How the fuck did you get back here so fast? Clean up the graffiti, you dick. I got 2 bottles of wine. Let's do a quick save. I don't trust this game. Oh, that's where it came from. No, I never played Thief. Is there a modern equivalent? I don't know if I would enjoy playthrough of a 90s game or a 2000s game. Lord knows my viewership numbers wouldn't like it. Still gotta learn what that shit does. Oh, can we get up there? The assassin bow. You need mods solely for the shaders and whatnot. The first game was the best. The bread loaf? I know it's all up to me. I need a bow. I get it. The 250 bucks. Hell yeah. Who are you?
Be careful who you trust. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it.
Oh, I know who you are.
All right.
Someone's, it's whacking day in there for someone. How do I get up there? Climb on this shit. Once we learn that technique. I don't know, I think adventurer may be the weakest start. Unless they have some ridiculously special line of dialogue.
Don't believe a word. Shalom, friend. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it.
Arr!
He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Search the locked room. Malleolus' villa for Scintilla. I've already tried that. There's no sign of her in there. Been there.
I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place you could be is somewhere in the cistern network.
Search the palace.
I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before
Yeah, I know.
So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, yeah, it's been great. Love it. Cistern's Palace. I assume that's the palace, the highest building in all the land. Or is that the palace? Doesn't look like a palace. That's where he came from, isn't it? Navia. You tried knocking? Game. Well, that's bad. I'm not in a launch point for that. That sucks. Where did I get collapsed upon previously? I walked into somewhere and the thing freaking collapsed upon me. I was rushing at the time.
Are they?
Do I know you?
A new face. Are they? And make.
An empty
Oh
shrine.
my. I take it people are. I suppose
That was
it's quite
downstairs, right?
charming in its own way. And that, but to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessary.
Oh, I need to speak to you.
You know, Karen, you say, and nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Other than the fact that she wouldn't tell me her name, no. It carries negative connotations where I'm from. I think the meme's already dead.
Older. I see. I wonder if. No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
No.
I really think
No, not a single one of them.
go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any
The river.
patterns.
God damn it.
Good. I do.
I may have already noticed the pattern.
Then what is it?
River.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Memory
That's
lapses.
true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Yep.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
That was 3 hours ago.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Alright, let's go.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh no. Be the... Yeah, I won't follow too closely.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths.
Hey,
Real
Virgil,
nasty sort,
how much
with
would you
his
want to
face
make me a
all
bow?
covered up.
For the
And he's
last
got a
time,
weapon.
Dacis, I'm not
Please,
making
go and
you
stop
a
him
bow.
and come back to me once we're no
You
longer in
know
danger.
why.
But how am I going to defend myself against
Oh,
someone
it's-
else with a weapon?
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's
Got a weapon.
You have to do something.
Intruder,
or he's gonna
confront
break
the
golden
armed
rule.
man entering the city. We'll get right on it. How? I don't have a weapon. This is a
None
fair
of us
question.
do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. Just have to improvise.
Improvise, you say? All right, I'll throw
Thank you.
cash at
He's
him.
still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Don't go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead.
Your bakery. I have like a dozen of your loaves. Is this the bath? No, that's the... Hold up. Yeah, that's that. $52 meters. The Roman baths. Oh, I should probably come here first next time. Uh-oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
At your service. Saw him worshipping in a small round shrine. Just as smart.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now.
You're welcome.
But you best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I'll take your time. The sun's setting. Yeah, no need to hurry. You're good. Oh my god, walk fucking slower. I swear to god, if I get time looped before he reaches that, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Curse you, cultist.
Damn, you did. Warning! Shrine may collapse. Okay. Wooden bow. Lovely. Take. Bounty notice. Emperor Nero. All loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quinctus Crispus, a citizen from Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. His average height, average build, dark hair, one green eye, and one blue eye. He's typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Take that as well. What else you got? Fletched arrows. And a little bit of denarius. Ask Malleus whether he's Quinctus. Well, he is, with the eye and the grandeur and yeah. Most deaf. I got a bow. Who wants a bow? Wait, where's my...
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on, bruv.
No idea how people here end up as golden statues.
Statues come to life and fire golden fire golden bows arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out.
No.
In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth...
Oh, the fireflies.
Interested?
Creating platforms. I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Princess, yes.
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, You must have questions. Ask away. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero...
Prometheus was also punished
only
for
because he was silly
eternity.
enough to get caught. I'm more of an idea.
An ideas
Because the
man.
gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. So, are you in, partner?
Let's do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Make it really fucking fast. I don't want to have to do all that again.
A gold leaf bow.
Cool. Fake golden bow.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Shrine of Diana. What about the baths? Oh my god. Yes, I can hear you. Said to take out the braziers, right? Is this Skyrim? I believe it was originally a Skyrim mod. Swap out the golden bow for a real one. How do I do that? There's no way to automate it. There we go. That seems like a really bad idea. Duchess is still watching me. Swap out the fake golden bow for the real one. It's not letting me. I have no way to interact with it. Do I shoot it out of her hand? Nope. Oh, hold up. I wonder what the bees are for.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Oh. I think I know why.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How's this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that.
Alright, I have a magical bow now, which is kind of dope.
Between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out. Even if I give it to you, you'll probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest. And they can be rather aggressive toward intruders.
Hmm.
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Okay, bye. More arrows. Sick. We saving. Find a way to return to the city. I wonder if I can turn anything into gold or just specific things. Just specific things. That's what the fireflies are for, I'm sure. Oh, look, another poop knife. Ah, there we go. Yep. Sure enough. There was a through hiker on the AT one year that got stung by 40 bees and struck by lightning twice. No one would hike with him anymore. Click to crouch. We'll do the old quick save again.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it.
You can put this down and continue
The others
listening.
will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish
sure
and
enough.
fear. And, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking back at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again. And turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved,
I got bitten about half a dozen times on my eyebrow once by ants.
right into my soul.
It was pretty
That was when
bad.
it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place.
No.
Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck are you? Kitsith, what's up? How you doing? Okay, stay back. Stay back! Ah, crap. Anything else in here? Fletched arrows, I'll take that. We gotta leave. Oh my god. Woo!
Supposed to be here.
Stop! go. Again. Ah! Oh, I'm nearly toast. Okay. Ah, that freezes you. Got it. Look at that. Cool. Still in trouble though. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want to get out of here, please. 93 arrows. Oh yeah, we're laughing. Aha! Although I do want to go in there too, huh? That's it. Can you come? I know, man. Is the chest worth it? Quick F5. Was it worth it? Not so sure. Oh no. Okay. Ever think about Might and Magic 6 or 7? Might and Magic 10, which I know isn't a popular one, seems to be the most modern. This only lasts for a little while, huh? I don't think it's necessary. Wait, do they stay gold? Or do they turn back? I think they stay. Okay, got it that time. Save again. It's gotta be dark by now, surely. It's very dark, and don't call me surely. I mean, I would if I could, but you guys seem to be immune to arrows. You're not. Never mind. Seems I have very little to worry about now. Well, that's about. Is that all four? Not quite. There you go. We good? We friends again? Pain. That's what I just said. Feel like we're getting a little bit on the late side here. Palace door key. Oh my god.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if
What was
in
that?
a nightmare.
A rack.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world.
Trap
of
them.
histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought
Easy
solitude
beans.
from them, preferring
Traps.
the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea
Don't fall over.
It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed
Are we
from a
climbing?
story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known.
Are we climbing? Maybe.
Forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name.
We ain't climbing there.
So I gathered tools for the long and
Stay up, stay up, stay up.
barred
I'm not
the
meant to be
doors
here.
this place, and set to work.
Here we go. Trap them. More arrows. Oh. Should I not have done that? Me? Help me! Hey. I don't think I should have done that. Hold up. Another one of those green things. Tis for nothing. This thing turns anything into gold. Oh my god. Kablams. I'd recommend just with needed mods that have a mouse look and bug fixes. 10 arrows, that's it? Oh, lames. Are we still talking about Thief? Got him. What's this for? the first time I've seen that. Might and Magic. Thief has easier mods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll visit Might and Magic. It was on my wish list. I think I might have removed it. That was Might and Magic 10, but again, it's not a very popular one. I know it's divisive, but it's more like Bard's Tale, which I thoroughly enjoyed that time we played that. The vase to lure the skellies into the water to gold them all at once. Ah, okay. Take a look at the scroll nearby. Aha.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet somehow it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with
should have
all
taken
her
him out.
strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door.
Are you the one whispering to me? I don't understand what you're saying. Behind you. That I understand. Ah! What's wrong with your face?
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Wrong! If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold. This has nothing to do with me. Good luck with that.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
She has no idea.
Walk away? After everything you've done? Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her.
Jeebus.
She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And Everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me.
Oh, relax.
Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about?
Got trapped in the tunnels.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
Never have any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done?
Yeah.
Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Oh. I mean, not that it matters.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
She stabbed me. What the hell? Still got my bow. Aha! That fall killed me? You're fucking kidding. You're fucking kidding. They designed it so that you took fall damage from that. Mwah. Beautiful design. I could do all that again. Ugh.
And you must be... What?
Does it anyway.
The many shall suffer.
So we run.
For the sins of the one.
Maybe I don't take full damage this time. No, I didn't. Weird. I must have. I might have caught a stray. No, no shoot. Oh God. All right. Anyway, that was a huge step forward. So now we got a golden bow. I'm low on health still. That's weird. What happens if I turn... Just out of curiosity. I mean, come on, that was funny.
For the sins of the one.
Oh shit! What happens if I stop the dude? Here he comes. I gotta see. Let's see if we can stop him getting you too. Create a time paradox. I guess that's game. Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing in the Shrine of Prosperina? I'm Quebo. We've had this conversation before, have we? Wait, who am I talking to right now? That was weird. Am I still here? Won't let me go that way.
Oh.
Al!
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Quebo!
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina.
So weird.
They murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
You'll have the suicide note you carved into the tablet.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Think about it.
Time in this place, going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yep.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out, and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius, multis dolabunt.
Could not agree more.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 1 of 4. Okay. Escape to continue. The time paradox ending in Outer Wilds is far superior in my. I just find that one scientifically fascinating. This one's weird. Al didn't take it very well, being honest. Oh, what did that say? Dear content creators. I missed that.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Oh, I'm still bloody and shit. Okay.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his rheumatism. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there. Oh, wow. This guy can do it all. Well, maybe one at a time. You do this.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
And that.
Alright, let me see.
He can do it all.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Oh, this is cool.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I
Very
can do
cool.
that.
Okay. And that one.
How did you?
Right, I'm gonna have to go make more money.
I'll make sure this gets to him. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
All right, I need to get back to the bards. Need to talk to Malleus. Actually, Malleus might be a good first step, actually. The priestess. Get to that as well. This ain't gonna end this turn, so... Oh, you're not giving me a marker. Damn it. To find it. It's like, maybe we go through here. Yeah. The cash. Oh. Oh! Yeah. This is important. Alright, let's try this instead. Oh shit. I fell over. Stone disc. A circular stone disc with the symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Oh, it's a Jesus fish. Don't have the key for that. Roman plaque. A plaque bearing Latin inscription. Pluto, father of riches. Alright. Take it. Wooden carving. Jesus fish. Love it. Oh, I can't take it? I can't take it. Jesus fish for me. Get over this side, though. Alright. It's good. More bread? Don't steal it. That's somebody's bread. That belongs to somebody. I mean, I could replace it with a whole loaf. You don't have to fucking be so weird about it. Oh, we're back up here. I don't need your help. I got the golden bow. I am magical. Nobody seems to be questioning the fact that I even have the bow in the first place. That's kind of dope. Why would I climb up top of there? Interesting. I missed a little side path in here somewhere. Down here? That's where it came from. Nope, back here again. Alright, out we go. I can figure that out. I just did a loop. I just did a goddamn loop. Go talk to Malleus then. I want to know why I would want to get up here. Oh! Oh! That's why. Yeah, no one seems to give a shit at all about the bow.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. Baths. Nope, that's that. Cool. I can take an actual wooden bow again. Baths are in here. But is the person that I'm supposed to meet in here? That's the question. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. These events seem to happen awfully quickly, huh? Where is she? Oh God, where is she? I have no idea. Is that you? Yes.
A new face, Ave, and may...
No, not a new face.
Interesting. Yeah. That... And did you happen to catch her?
Karen.
Because... But
Don't follow me too close. Just awfully close. Not super, super awfully close. Don't touch a butt. I want to go check out that room she was in as well. Yeah, no one would suspect us going to the baths together. God, you would get literally burnt walking past these braziers. It's the baths. I see, I see. Hello.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Charon.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems None of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it's
quite a clever story.
Didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Sergeant Kenai, thank you very much for the raid, brother. How you doing?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as...
You finished 10?
If you wish.
With the tears, there it
Calling
is.
attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
I say dead people.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first,
Hercules and Quebo.
with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
Interesting.
It looks as though somebody, or a series
I think
of
I have
somebodies,
one.
forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery.
Aliens?
However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
So we have the Roman one.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her?
Communicate with her with a Persephone. Easy.
There's also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers.
I'm starving.
To avoid detection. Tell me, has she
I don't know if tonight's a ramen night, a cereal night, or a ramen cereal night.
Oh, I see.
Listen to the whispers for clues about a way to escape.
Through this labyrinth.
I'm just assuming all of this opens up more dialogue with everyone.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Have a chat with Livia first. I'll start looking for the Greek plaque first. This will prioritize new quests showing its objective markers only. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Careful or I'll turn you into a gold statue too. Okay, well, there's a ladder. The burrito mix, 10 pounds? Oh my god. I would only eat 5. There's a burrito place in LA. Most incredible burrito I've ever had in my entire life. Wade against the current. Alright, out we go. Let's see if I get arrested for having the bow. Any chance you can turn off all the water into gold? No. And it has to be an interactable object. Like, I can hit stuff with this and it'll sort of have this effect, but it's only, like, it doesn't do anything. There are items that are interactable, I guess. Stuff that can be turned into gold for other purposes. Who do I want to talk to? Livia? Yeah, I guess. And then we'll do the other dude later. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Not necessarily, but sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler
Talk
of the
about a
depths.
buzzkill.
Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
That'll be $2,000, please. Oh. I think this
I
will.
love your clothes. So, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. And I hope I'm not there's.
Not interested.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said.
Happily would.
Suddenly,
It's totally
I don't
fine.
find you so intriguing anymore.
Oh,
Let's
no.
just forget that ever.
Kabash.
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence?
Georgius is Mr. Clean? I can't remember.
All
Hey, thanks,
right.
bye. What's that say over there? Ugh. The only way out is whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. Let's go upstairs real quick. Doll. A rudimentary doll. Looks like it's been well loved. Inspect the bed. A filthy smelling sleeping mat of somebody living in poverty. Wait, is this the same area we were in before? I think so. I thought you were holding a key then. I was like, holy shit, I missed that this whole time. Alright, let's go see, what's his face? Confront him. I have the key to his villa, so we'll get in pretty fast, I would say. It is... where? Shit.
Isn't the great
On your best
temple
behavior, I
majestic?
trust.
Do I need to talk to Horatius?
What is it, citizen?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
This is it? Yes, there he is. Hello, you.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Have at you, Quinctus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone
Father
else.
to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition.
Aha!
Alexander the Great had it too, as
You admit it.
happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Damn.
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city? Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks
Don't I need a key for that?
Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there. I trust you can see yourself.
Maybe we let the dude commit suicide. Cratering the ground. There was a hole there before, but it didn't seem like it's directly beneath here. And he won't be doing it right now. Upstairs, perhaps? Hello, me again.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
My bad, I'll be going now. I know, where do you keep your valuables? Possibly the wrong thing to say.
Domitius, this is outrageous.
Yeah, I wasn't robbing anybody. That's 2.5 grand. Don't really want to start the loop over just yet. Where was the damn cistern? It's outside.
Still here.
Shut up. Is it down there? Up on top of this, perhaps? If anyone remembers, feel free. Magisto, 20 months. That is just 7 months shy of 3 years, bro. Thank you so much. Suicide note. Get out of there. Are you talking to me? Ulpus to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held down as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. All right! Jesus Christ. God, you're so mean. Not my fault you designed this place really weird. I'm looking for the exit. Nope, no exit in here. Outside, perhaps. Downstairs? Down here, maybe. Maybe. Oh no, it's you again.
Alve.
Nope, don't want to talk to you. Upstairs? Maybe. Upstairs. Oh, all the doors lead outside. All right. I just need a way to climb. Well, no, I have a way to climb. I just need a way to find it. Nah, this ain't it. Perhaps I have a quest. G Fuel Isaac stream incoming. That's funny as hell. We need more evidence linking Malleus to the name Quinctius. Dooley's key. Oh, it's Dooley's key! Oh shit, we still need to fucking... Oh god. Hilarious. Puzzle quest game or something? Yeah, it's Outer Wilds without planets. What's this? This looks good.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Nah. Yes?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground.
Lone Ruin update hit yesterday. Yeah, they emailed me about it. I'm not super excited about it.
No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there.
I legged it.
Sign at the door to warn the others. Well, it's your funeral.
Okay, thanks, bud. Door's open. Do I not need a key? Unless this is a different cistern. Fine, whatevs. Ah. Hold up. That's a wooden bow. Why am I using that? Because I picked it up. Where's my gold bow? Better, I think. The lower is unlocked. The upper is locked. I see. Alright, let's see what else we got down here, eh? Cashola. Love it. Excuse me, milady. Arrows. Lovely. There's nothing down here. Ooh. I suppose I can... Yeah, I didn't think so. I can try turning the water into... may not work. Oh, hold up. Treasure Hunter achievement unlocked. Goddamn right. Very shallow water. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot in here, to be honest. Alright, looks like we're climbing up. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Ah. Oops, wrong arrow. Wrong boat. Wrong boat. Oh, fuck. I don't know about this. Oh, hold on. I can stand on top of this. Great. Oh. So does that mean I don't even need to free what's his name? That's dope. Italian plumber. Lead resolves. Water under the bridge.
Who are you? Did he send you?
Nah, you're good. I'm Quebo.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on?
Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
No. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Well, that's one way to get rid of him.
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out.
What's the game? It is called The Forgotten City. Currently 45% off on Steam for $13.74. It could be yours.
There won't be enough time. Just you.
I'm enjoying it. It's very, very dialogue heavy, and a lot of that's like snooze worthy, but there's a great game under there. If I let you go, everyone else is going to die, but what if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here together.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I'll just take him out myself. Oh no, I can't do that, can I?
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Wait, what?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident,
Oh, shit.
I never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 7? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why? You're going to die a painful death for this.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping.
He's waiting very
as long
patiently.
As this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become
Hopefully I get the
in
key
effect
from
as
him.
immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Create a time paradox. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to happen. Talk to Al. Different ending. Ooh. Ooh.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Quebo?
Really? That's strange.
Shut up.
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of... It described an event...
Same?
It said, apparently... I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I don't understand how you could have been here to...
Same.
God, this... So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so maybe...
Did he walk off? He walked off. So they don't want me backtracking, clearly. So it's a slightly different ending. Get out of the water, Al. What if I mean... I can't select any of my bows. Interesting! I wonder why they did that. Very strange indeed. And I can't open the door. For easy access later. Return to the river. Oh, this is like the escape path. Oh, okay. I can't deviate. It's a shame.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
Go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You won't. Can I shoot him with a bow? No. Inventory is completely empty, so this is locked into an ending. Wait, what was that?
You're back.
Who dat?
But you're alone.
Karen.
Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen.
They could have made her dark without being evil, right? Just weird. Hey, Misa, thank you very much for the raid.
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah, of course I do.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants...
Just the 400 deaths today?
And you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a secret
Isn't that interesting?
called Kieran's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well,
No sweat, brother.
those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose.
What is the game that uses Obol as a currency?
You and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company.
He's Hades.
After 5,000 years,
Cool.
the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences.
I wonder
of
if
my
I can round everyone up,
and all I
ready
can
for
do is
escape.
Move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds
I don't trust her. Al, do you want to hang out
ready to
and
go home?
camp and do manly shit like fish? Ending 2 of 4. I wish it still had ending 1 marked. I could try again, same one, but this time, nah. Yo, let me skip. Thank you. It's probably the same outcome, if I had to guess. Oh, I didn't read it again, dear content creators. Hold up, why am I still down here? Hold up. Auto saved here? That's really fucking bad. Because I'm locked into the same ending again. That's really fucking bad. That's a problem. I need to... Should have other saves in the load menu. But then I don't have the tablet from completing that save, right? Fuck. Okay, this is entering the cisterns. I can try a different outcome at least. I've already got the achievement for finding the loot, but we can go grab it again. Oh, hold up. Didn't get that one. Why wouldn't it fucking autosave? That's so weird. Or reset. So weird. Oh, at least I can try different dialogue. Get out of there. Come on, go. Oh, I have to make the climb again, don't I? Yeah. It's alright. Actually, making a manual save here wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, because it's not gonna... Yeah, it should reset me, no? I'm sure it should.
You... I don't... Behind the... I'm... There were...
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait.
It doesn't matter.
Did you hear that?
The same ending regardless. It's now or never. I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What?
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can go persuade Sentius to let you go. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here. I've changed my mind. I will let you go. Forget the others. Let's get out of here. This will prioritize a new quest.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything.
I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Confront Sentius about the abduction of Scintilla. It sucks that I can't, like, let her go and convince her not to commit the bad. I need his key still, huh? And this is locked? Fuck. What if I shoot him myself?
You're back.
Thank you. Distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Like, I want to get the ending and then come back, which should have happened.
Where is she? So that is how you come. And so you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
You're on fire. She did the point again.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you?
All right, so I have to
Light,
go through this again.
Bright.
That's 2 time paradoxes, though. I think that's a slightly different ending, but same outcome. Talk to Al.
Well, funny you just free. It's apparent. Oh God, why did this?
Find out about her, then leave her, then restart the loop with the game knowing about her, then round everyone up, then save her? Interesting. So this is an ending.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
It's a little bit clunky. I'll allow it. Right, because
You're back.
I don't know what became of you.
Sounds like you meant a lot. You too. And you?
ferry us home. So that's us, I guess. Yeah, coming back to life. I don't know. So I gotta leave her locked up. That's really fucked up. And I have to find my way back. Oh, that won't be too hard, I don't think. I should be able to just jump straight down too. That's full of water in the bottom, so. Where's my manual save? Auto. Yeah, okay. I didn't save up there, unfortunately. That's fine. I'd still love the key, though. That'd be nice. Give me an easy way back in here. Oh, okay, got a free... What's his name? Okay. So I still have to do that.
There's no time. What? It's no use. You're making...
Confront Sentius. Alright, back we go. Oh. Oh, just go down. Oh my god. There we go. Anything of value down here? No. Alright, out we go. Yeah, I haven't played the Skyrim mod. I don't know what the differences are, if any. I'm sure this would be far more polished, right? Wouldn't be using Skyrim as a base. Probably a fair start in and of itself. Should I steal the $2,000 while I'm here? What time of day is it? Oh, we can go talk to him right now.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
You watch me go in there, you dumb shit.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Have I not spoken to this dude yet? Oh, okay.
Yeah? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
He remembers everything. He's playing us right now.
Only I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Just trying to save someone's life.
It seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
I know what you did to Scintilla.
What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him.
Al, yes, we've had this conversation too.
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. You see, Mike, but I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. He was a moralistic, and I watched him come through the portal.
Same lines.
And yet, because there's no escape. So, you discovered my secret. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because Anders and why would I agree to that? You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created
a good point, isn't it?
A paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility.
Unless...
That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
It's the right thing to do.
Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. I certainly hope not. In fact,
find a way to break the cycle and you with it. So we can't kill him. But what happens if he runs back to the portal and now we know we're looking for a key around his neck? Because he dies. I just don't know if that'll work. Like, his inventory may change based on new information, but we should have found the key by now already. Get someone else to kill him? No, he never dies, does he? We need to remove him from power. We need to follow through with all of that.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't.
Like, at the moment, he's the only one that can open a portal.
Neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you. I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Tell you what, let's do a save.
The many shall suffer.
There he goes.
For the sins of the one.
Alright, thank you. Have a good night. Ow! Let's see if his key exists. Oof. Nah, no items. Okay, so that was kind of useless. Should be a key there, but he was, like, disintegrated. There's more shit I can do with the golden bow. I have places to climb, people to see. Treatment notes. Rheumatism. Willow bark. We know that already.
Oh, shiny. Salve and welcome. Need something?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius. A white rooster, then a goat. In the end, they just... I remember closing my eyes. I suppose the drive... Anyway, I went searching for help. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls... Well, I'm just saying. Well, Oh. And I'm sure he'll be just... Alright.
It's nighttime.
Salve. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glory.
Looking from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace, and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? Very well.
God, everyone's all about the gaslighting in this place, I tell you.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and
No.
let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens?
Stop
when we
talking.
die? Hello.
Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said, if anything, he gave me this key. All I remember is he said something about the sis. Now nobody looks after me.
I can't trick
You're
this
going
one.
to let... Oh. Please. I hate it. You're...
I'm not mean. Where'd the other guy go? Shit! Quickly did he walk? He walked to the... No, not here. Ow. What are you doing in here?
Harvey again. Did you?
Escaping the underworld.
Certainly.
No. Wonder if there's an easy way to get the key. Seems like convincing everyone that they need to vote for someone else is such a lame way of getting it. These are the baths, which we've searched for, I'm pretty sure. Find the other plates. Oh yeah, that's on my menu. What was that for? We're replacing the plates somewhere to unlock something else? I don't know. Mystery plaque. Aquatia said she hopes this plaque will reveal itself if I can find the other three. Okay. Egyptian. Ask Georges about Kabash. Begin by asking Kabash, the city's only Egyptian resident, while disappeared some time ago. She thinks I may find some leads at the tavern. Georges about the Greek plaque. And Dooley. Let's go have a quick talk to Dooley then.
Wonder how much
He might not talk to me right now though. Because he's angry at me, thinks I'm mean.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana.
Oh, it's right there. Like I can literally see it. The devs thought of everything, huh?
Hello?
Just slide it through the door. Who has the key for the cage? We need to convince the magistrate to let him out. We can only do that if the current magistrate steps down. Blah, blah, blah. It's a whole convoluted thing. It sucks. It's like one of the primary objectives. If I just take it. Like that's literally it right there. I don't know why they let him keep it. Makes no sense. There you are. Let me talk to you at least. Shit, am I stuck? I'm stuck.
Don't you just love springtime?
Fuck! This is a bit of a problem, actually. No clip. No clip. Where'd he go?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Weird, right?
You're a bit like Sisyphus. Yeah. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit.
At least you're not stuck in the underworld. Go on.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks.
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune...
Hang on, I ain't done.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now.
Is this not the person I was supposed to be talking to?
All right.
Georges. Gorgeous George. Do a quick save in case I fuck up again.
Citizen.
Oh, it's this dude.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a far away. Greetings. I'm Georgius. That my friend. But of.
Greek plaque.
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Oh, well, we know where that one is, unfortunately.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well. But the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the Temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten, so I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw? Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing.
Aha. I was hoping that was a spoon. A key, not a spoon. It may be time's up soon, so I gotta be somewhat careful. Or if I am successful, gotta make my way back out again. Oh. Well, well, well. The many shall suffer the sins. Yeah. Is this the plaque we want? No.
Ah, a visitor.
Hello. Quebo.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Stairs.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping
oh boy.
that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong? And to what extent? In every situation? So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between... That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation, and always do the right thing.
I don't know.
How can that be, since they all have differences? If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
Depends on the laws and customs of whichever society you're in.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied,
Salt and pepper?
From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement? Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct? And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations. And the sad
What's
truth
weird
is that
about
no human
this?
society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be.
This is kind of like maybe the answers don't
The
matter.
only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force.
It certainly wasn't
such
in
as
the
golden rule.
game. Like we still have to guess. I think some of these.
When he first appears as a protector.
I don't know if there's an answer for them.
Is no utopia.
Found within the game at least.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man.
Oh crap! Where can I find
I will
Kibosh?
tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Who do you think this
Very
is? This
few
is
know
Kibosh.
this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpine. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest,
There are a few wrong answers that would make all this boring to him. No, I get it, I
they
guess.
gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of However, an even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until as a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs.
I don't care much for the dialogue. Like it's well acted and it's decently written, but it's just there's just so much of it. I'm not invested in any of these characters at all.
Made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. But it turns out this game has been. I think it is best you head through the catacomb. There are certain things you take this key.
Sweet. Don't have to talk to him again.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with... I was a quarrelsome young man. Back then I used to... It became heated. I woke up on the banks. I settled in. So I began... I returned...
Oh damn.
There one... My jet... I...
Just exhaust this so I really don't have to talk to him ever again.
As you... Did we... I...
Alright, good. Cool. Save. A hanging fish. This this may be the way out afterwards. I don't think I want to go that way. Down there, huh?
Ah, you've returned.
Shut up. A friend of the philosopher. I'm enjoying the game. The game's great. The setting, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of. Not being a fan of mythology in general. I'm much more of a science fiction fan, or, you know, horror, or God, anything else. But yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. It's relatively interesting, but the dialogue, oh my God, it's just so much listening and not a lot going on during that. I love the gameplay elements and all the beats that take us, you know, that advance the plot and all the rest, but it is a hell of a slog to get through some of those early dialogues. You do learn stuff as you go, but still that doesn't forgive everything. Locked from the other side. Oh man. I wonder if the timer on the above ground has stopped during all of this. Because we've been in here already quite a while. And it was getting dark when we came down, so who knows? Oh, there you are. A little bit dark down here. Just a little. Had another one somewhere. I see ya. Two of them. Oh shit, they're all coming alive. That's not supposed to happen. It's really fucking dark down here. Crazy. The many shall suffer for the sins of the few. Drop something through the ceiling? No? How do we get in here? Invisible wall. That reminds me, there is one building that we still need to get access to that are gold statues in front of. That's somewhere else though. Maybe it's a nothing room. Got him. No, I haven't figured that one out yet. There's no way to move them. Move the statues, that is. They seem to be fairly fixed in place. That's interesting. Very interesting. And maybe a little bit pointless as well. It's the way forward. Yeah, see, I sense that the timer, the global timer has stopped. Like major events feel like they're being paused when we're in specific areas. For example, when we were in the aqueduct area before, and this feels like the same. Northern Journey? Can you drop that in Discord? The same in the palace as well? Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
Friend.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Oh, sick. Thanks. That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Oh, please don't.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what
That's from Spelunky too.
I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk,
The jetpack? Well, I got the bow.
the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto.
Thanks,
and
Nooblet.
the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt
TV show Domina?
too. copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris'
Oh,
name.
can you not?
You are too late. It is done.
Motherfucker. I wish you hadn't have done that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
Boy.
I am from Rakotis, which since when good. You
Okay. Down we go. Thank God there's water down there. Yay! Well, that was easy. Got 3 from 4. They're getting out though, that's a problem. The old autosave, huh? What are you pointing at? Is it spears and shields and shit? Guess that's our way out. Boulder. Which way, though? That's the question. Not that way. And not that way. Okay. Batteries on this flashlight are impeccable. Another rolly trap. Rather boring so far, isn't it?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Oh
That
man.
was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk.
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy this sacred belief.
Not what I said.
I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship. We prepared to have our, and yet did.
You can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you a really good person? Oh, each of these is valid.
Now you insult me and you have...
Ah, boy. If you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
I can only...
The many shall suffer. For the
now you fucked up.
The one.
I'm not gonna make it out of here. No. I said the wrong thing.
When I told... Why? But... Blasphemous fool! You...
Fuck.
I can...
Fail.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, the water's rising. Oh, that's cool. But also very bad. Yeah. There has to be a way to talk away. Yeah, I almost had it. I think it was the last option.
When that...
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Is that necessary? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, maybe it was. So I won't do that straight away next time. Doesn't seem I can go in there anyway. seem to be necessary, huh? Unless this... maybe. Let's give it the old F9 treatment. Lot of invisible walls here. Yeah.
You again. What is it now? Of course.
Is this the dude's place again? Oh. Hold up. Wrong way. This is the antechamber. If we can get back out of here, yeah? Maybe? Question mark? There we go. See what he says to us now that we're back. Yeah, the timer must have definitely stopped. Definitely.
Remarkable.
Gift of Prometheus. No. Just a couple of Duracells in a metal container.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Oh, he had nothing actually to tell us.
I enjoyed our chat.
Oh, okay. Well, that was very fortuitous. We're done here. We still need the one that's in...
You've returned.
What's his name? Darius? Dingbat? Dirk? Whatever his name is. In his cell, which we're not going to get for a while, I don't think. Ugh. I gotta change people's votes. Probably at least 3 people, which might not be too hard given the work we've already put in, to be honest. Yeah, it's still like late afternoon. Wild. My vanishing offerings. I have, but just telling you about it might break the golden rule.
My imagination runs wild. But if what you say is true, I will have to satisfy myself with being dissatisfied. Should I stop my offerings though?
You should keep leaving them, trust me.
Very well. I will trust your judgment, my friend. Now, was there something you wanted? I hope that...
I want to change your vote.
Hey! Truly... No, that much. Nothing come. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Are the offerings why isn't gold? No, the offerings are what the dude downstairs was eating. You don't... I don't think you get a vote.
Shiny.
Let's have a look. Not much left to do. The Greek plaque. Dually about the Greek plaque. We'll have to do that on the next go around, I think. I made him mad. Find evidence linking Malleus to the name Quinctus. How to make Malleus drop out of the election. You need to dig up some dirt. Ugh. Galerius to run for magistrate. Make him popular. Oh, okay. Divine intervention. Listen to the whispers for clues about a way to escape. Herculean task. Still missing one. Create a time paradox. I've done that several times. If I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never create the portal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's, I don't know. I can shoot someone? Steal something. Who's got the most money around here? Bar. It's $2 grand.
Ave.
Actually, someone here has some cash too. Where is that?
Harvey. I thought I told you to get out of my...
I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Is it here? Not for 17 bucks, you don't. Upstairs. Not this upstairs. I'm in the wrong building.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop.
What do I prefer, Vampire Survivors or Potato? Vampire Survivors.
You know, some people say, but what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear? What do you... No. I'm telling... Oh. I try...
$14? No. We can do much better than that in here. Wrong building. I think it's the wrong building. I can't see shit. That's the problem.
Harvey.
This one? This one? Ah, yes. Just looking for some stairs.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Worth it. Ah, shit. Wrong way. I need a way out. think I already have that. Help you! Help me! Help me help you. Ow. Whew. No way! What just clipped me? Oh shit. Don't fucking die. We out. In pain.
Salve, friend. Mind telling...
Golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern. Oh. When the ground starts to rumble. Oh!
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you.
Not what I expected.
I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Just get them all. I guess that means I go back to the cistern, right? Yeah. See if I can remember where the hell it was.
All
Here.
weapons are to be tossed into
Here. What's this
How's
say?
it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election?
Sentius and Malleus. Same excrement, different smell. Oh!
I'm stoic, remember? If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you
Maybe I convinced this guy.
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl,
shut up.
Not even the golden rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Oh, unavailable until Galerius has finished his errands. Try talking to him later. Oh, well, whatever.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I am. Know about your creature, don't worry about me.
Whoa.
Ah. I probably want to do yet another. Oh, right. We can steal everything again. Probably want to do another save down here before we go up. Just in case this ends a different way. There's one more down here, I think. Another hole in the wall somewhere. Yes, no, maybe? I'm sure there is. There it is. Alright, well, we'll see if this works.
You. Thank you.
I've told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can escape
How
too.
did you know? Did you distract him? Stay right
Got it.
here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Am I enjoying the Skyrim mod turned full game? It's a great game. The dialogue is way too heavy.
What did you do?
It's too much.
Scintilla. Where is she?
Send who?
So you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Look out behind you. I told you I was going to break you.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Bam!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us.
Give me the key, Scintilla.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh, it's another time paradox. But I guess that's the good ending, or at least a better one, perhaps? Talk to Al. What's up, Al?
Hi there. Well, really? So you're, I get.
This is still locked, I take it? Yep. Same, but different? Question mark? I guess the note will be different. Scintilla's note to us will be different. A bit of a lame difference.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
You go.
Slightly different ending. Yeah, yeah. But it also means that my save is for naught again. Another achievement, I suppose. Karen, or was it Curdy? Oh, different dialogue slightly.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Just give me my achievement.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now.
And there was a tablet.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Slightly different,
Sounds
and
like
only
you
a few
belong
more
to
got out.
I'd love to hear your story. And
The ones that got away. New achievement unlocked. Ending 3 of 4. Oh! That's 1, 2, and 3. I guess number 4 is we saved the day. We Groundhog Day everything. We learn how to play the piano. I think that's it for me. I am so fucking hungry. I'm gonna go eat some cereal. We can pick this up later. Great game. Certainly worth it, especially at discount. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Dinner of Champions? You goddamn betcha. Ha! Neens is playing Outer Wilds. Grim Fandango Remastered Returnal? A lot of good games on play tonight. Crow's playing Phantom Grade. That's good enough for me. Which cereal? At the moment, it is Special K almond, vanilla almond flavor, I think. It's my favorite one. All right, folks, take it easy. I'm hungry. I'm out. I'll catch you on the flip. Have a good one.